Firehorn. So Firehorn is apparently special item, right? And it's only from height. Well, I guess Firehorn drops from like hunting, but from gathering at least it drops only from heights. Mining PTP's drop rate is so ass for me? Really? Where are you mining? At Pilgrims? How much you're getting? Sounds so strange. Only 6 heights so far. One hour 30 minutes and look at around 50 without getting proc from minigame. Only 50, what the hell? Was the Gateway change was a buffer or nerf? Overall it was nerf. There are only like few gate rings that got the buff, like tanning got the buff, but most of the stuff is gonna be nerf. Currently, like people don't feel it as much because of the minigame event, but once minigame event is gonna be over, it is gonna be less than before. Not like extremely less, right? It will become like extremely less if the price of the PTs will drop to 1 million. Once the 1 million price of PTs reaches, then it's gonna be extremely less. Or it is like for like there are like few maybe that's like extremely less, like wild cards looks fairly less, right? Saps might be like kind of rebounding after the price of the saps change. So you'll be able to make like more money selling saps. Back in the day, people did ship mountain tanning to do the hunting quest. I'm not getting lucky, it seems like. 10 minutes and we made only 6 hides. Standing better than sapping or butchery now. On average, I'm not sure. Maybe slightly. The main issue is that the tanning heights are fairly useless, right? So there is no value in there. But it gives you a lot of sharps. I would say it's gonna be like maybe slightly more, yeah. Depends on the sharp price, right? If sharp price goes above 5 million, then tanning gonna become like a king. The higher the sharp price goes, the lower, I mean, the bigger difference gonna become from like sapping. Sapping got reduced like sharp amount that you get. From butchering, like it is less than from tanning, it seems like, but not like insanely less, right? It's not like, I would say sapping is probably twice less than uh, almost twice less than tanning, sharp wise. But again, maybe I just had bad hours. But almost every tanning hour is more than 600 sharps for me. I think I had only 1 hour where it was 570. It ended with after 1 hour. And everything else was like above 600 sharps. Without minigame, that's gonna drop down to what? 600 divided by 1.3. How much is that? Slightly less than 500. Slightly less than 500. 400 something. Yeah. Can Trent Ter combine the Lucky Missile Life? No. Only Canvar can be combined. Lumbering is maybe even more money. Oh, yeah, yeah. Lumbering might be the best money at the end. Because the cover price most likely gonna go up in right eventually. Like I think it is already going slowly up, right? Yeah, it is slowly went up and then went down. Because lumbering sharps looked fairly decent. Not like tanning level decent, but quite decent, and the amount of coverage you get is also quite correct. Maybe that's how they decided to fix the Monk's Branch issue, right? Just supercharged lumbering. Plus, if the lumbering is the best gathering, right? Lumbering requires weight. Pay smelt. Pay smelt the money, you know. Pay smelt money. Buff lumbering to the point where it's the best one. So people need to swipe for the weight limit. Smart, smart. Yeah, what's up, Janos? But yeah, currently we are kind of trying to finish the hide piece. I'm missing like 400 hides or something, right? So that's quite a bit of gathering. Quite a bit of gathering. Just got done with lumbering. Noise. Noise. By the way, guys, fairy bread, right? That's different type of gathering has different amount of fairy bread to drop? Like base drop rate? No, right? You can drop fairy bread from 2 to 4, right? As a base. From 2 to 4. I think. It do the same. They have like some different drop rates, as I know, of the fairy bread, but the base rate, base amount, I mean, should be the same, right? Because I think all the resources have the base drop amounts in majority of the cases. The only exception is probably ship meat, right? Ship stuff. I think it was only ship meat and ship blood. Even the hide was the same. I'm not sure. I need to go and get a ship mountain maybe at one point. Whale hunting different. Yeah, what that's like not even gathering. Mm. It's fairy bread, so it's gathering. I didn't even know that you get fairy bread from whale hunting. Not gonna lie. 20 hides. How many hides I have in total? Nature worn. Faded. Faded 544, okay. So we are missing 456. 456. So basically like maybe 4 hours of gathering. 4 more hours of gathering. If lucky enough. While regarding your help, I'm adventure locked in Kama. I completed main quest and few others, but I can get the quests from Badria with the first knowledge. Uh, yeah, I had no idea. I've done those quests like so many years ago that I don't remember anything. It's been too long ago. You cannot get quests from Badria to get first knowledge in Entrance Adventure Lock 2. Yeah, I do not know. Maybe someone in chat will know the answer. Maybe Pash might know to get that knowledge. If you know when you use the star, it's supposed to exit the house there. Or is it like the guild mission? It's like guild mission. It teleports you back. At least as far as I know. My sharps are kind of getting busted. And now we're using it on the ship. What is that? Yeah, that's kind of sad. Cannot use it on the ship. Cannot use it on the middle of ocean. Not sure why they like made it in this way that it is attached to tent. Not gonna lie. What treasure pieces left? Tanning and food collecting. Damn, that suck was quite bad. Okay, we got 20 sharps. Ah, the amount of sharps are kind of quite low. Unlucky hours? Question mark. Hello? What is this like, huh? When I was gathering at Zephyrus, there was a guy who got 2 event mobs in 2 minutes. Event mobs? Like the boss spawns? Titans, yeah? Gotcha. I haven't grinded since the patch, so don't really know like how often they drop. Alright, we have more energy to proc. Almost 30 minutes pushing those. And only 230 sharps? Yeah, this thing is also looking quite by 2104. It is what it is. This hour looks quite sad. Let's full RNG, yeah. Probably just full RNG. So far it looks like the worst hour for the shops from tanning that I'm gonna have. Unless I proc like multiple X20s. But then again, can happen, right? Definitely can happen. Exa might be a good spot. Oh yeah, yeah. Could be good. After a bit of gathering, I think I'm gonna go and do some sailing. I'm gonna do sailing when... Well, I guess the question is when I'm gonna do sailing. The main problem is we have guild bosses, right? Hmm. Does a failed pet buster give 5 fail stack? No. It gives 6. Perica Ferinas are pretty good since they added the lightweight zone to the tier 1 barter material list. Nice. I mean, these heights are like kind of looking a bit of better value than before. Lightweight plume is at 4,000 trash. Yep, giving 6 fail stacks. Yeah, also back. Hi. Good evening. So what I had only common knowledge farming is the most cancerous one when it comes to logs. Gotcha. Common knowledge farming. The only thing that I remember of what common knowledges were the ecology knowledges. Get the ecology on some of the mobs. You needed to like hit the crab and then let it spawn new mobs or something. That's the only thing that I remember. Mm. Only like logs left for you. Gotcha. Oh, good luck. Hope you'll be able to figure it out. $37 heights. Can I get like X20 prop, please? Sharp wise, it's looking slightly better than before, but not much. We're here almost, what, 40 minutes? Doesn't look like we're gonna get 600 sharps, boys and girls. Damn, the amount of very bread is, yeah, no, I mean, 1100. Yeah. Not too bad. I did already today, like 4 hours of sailing, so I'm kind of like, I needed a little bit of break from it. So here we are gathering, doing a little bit of gathering, but I'm kind of yawning a lot, huh? Managed to get to master 37.77% apparently. So the plan is to end today with 10% at least of sailing. So we're gonna go do a bit of sailing a bit later, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Jimmy? Uh, I heard Jordan was vending his extra star materials so grinders can't buy the treasure. What the hell? Jordan doing what's called crazy stuff again, huh? Hmm. I still haven't gotten the Nostos yet, so still work in progress. We seems like hide's gonna take me some time. Not really getting that lucky with the hides. But I kind of want to finish this Nostos Star before the minigame event is over, I guess. Which piece is the hardest? Whether is it tanning? It looks like, yeah, Jimmy. It looks like it's tanning. We are at what? Damn, it's 39 only so far. The thing is, like with mining, right? I was making like 300. Wow. And here we are gonna get this hour, like, if the luck does not improve, maybe I will get like around 50. Quite a difference. Or maybe I'm just getting like gig unlucky, right? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna pro like 20s, PTs. It's gonna be fine. Also, we're gonna get also 600 sharps, right? Easy peasy incoming. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, the query bread is dropping after sharps. Okay, interesting, interesting. But a hide is dropping before fragment? What the fuck? Why hide is dropping before fragment? Is blockchain fragment also rare? Not special? I guess it is rare, blockchain fragments. Also the enhancing materials. Why I thought it's special? Hey, we got sharps. Sharpies! Alright, we have 15 minutes left, guys. 15 minutes left, and I've gotten 400 sharps so far. 400 divided by 3, that's 130. Multiplied by 4, 520. not 600. And PT base is only 47, yeah. 133, yeah, it's just, you know, rounding down. Fine. Oh, it's fine. Why I'm so sleepy out of nowhere, huh? Should have taken a nap maybe before stream. Is getting putting me to sleep? Is this what's happening? Same effect on me? Yeah, maybe. I guess certain type of gathering is like kinda. You know, I used to gather the elks a lot. Don't fail, Pyro, don't fail. I think the main issue is, guys, is that the sharps, right? The sharps are not dropping. So that's why I'm opening. I need more sharps. I need more loot. I need more PT pieces. Okay. Who is on this channel, by the way? Who is still in my ranks? My sailing rank. Damn it, it's Otaku-san. Oh, wait, never mind. Otaku-san is not pro sailor. Optimax and Hideous. Disgusting. Yay, we proc 20 minigame. Let's go! Yes, 33. What's your level? Master 30. We got today Master 30. Master 30. The next week we're gonna get Guru 1. At least that's the plan. Next Sunday. We're gonna be reaching Guru 1 sailing. Technically, I guess I could like do like a segment, 1 hour of segment of pushing XP on the, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do, right? 1 hour of segment pushing XP on the sailing. Maybe also show the 1 hour of bartering. Only 1 week to go, yeah. Time went poof and gone, right, Jimmy? Like I feel like only yesterday I was like, oh yeah, it's 3 months away, it's fine. And here we are. You blink, you miss. I guess. Is it the hardest XP to push? Sailing? Yes. I'm gonna have 70 stones. I mean, the plan was to like have over 100 stones, right? But I clicked 35 clicks on my birthday stream, so I'm at 70. I'm gonna be at 70. Time runs fast if you're having fun. Time runs fast when you're old, when getting old. When gone, nothing else. But yeah, I will have like 102 shining attempts. I will have 70 Dana stones. We're gonna be reaching maximum energy. We're gonna be reaching maximum. I mean, not the maximum, but Guru 1 sailing. I will be also. I feel like I was doing something else. Oh yeah, I was. I will be also exchanging my CP items, right? All the side byproducts. I will not reach 600, but I will see how much we're gonna reach. I want to reach more CP than biceps. That's the number one goal. And thankfully with the gilding change, we're gonna be getting CP boys and girls. I'll be doing these tests after the. Yeah, probably like the next goal is gonna be basically get Guru, not Guru, but 600 CP after the 7-year anniversary stream. Get basically 600 CP, and then work on my. If I don't get lucky, then continue working on my deck done armors. Maybe I will stockpile resources until Heidelball, and then do clicks after Heidelball stream, or maybe during Heidelball stream. Kind of depends on how far I will be away from the deck. I don't know. If I'll be at no level, then I might be like, not be stockpiling that much. Alright, we're at 55 minutes and I've gotten only 426 sharps. This is like lowest amount of sharps I've gotten from the tanning. But then again, yeah. There is gonna be unlucky hours. Almost got 1,000 blood gems. Another minigame. Minigame back to back. Yeah, another 20 proc. That's quite nice at the end. We managed to get over 100 heights. Very nice. Max I've gotten was 3 mini games in a row. That's not too bad. The chance of mini game is basically 10%, so 3 mini games in a row. You tap 10% 3 times in a row. Any mini game is like Flappy Bird, yes. Like a Flappy Bird. Do not let it touch the side, basically. Damn, that was the third minigame, by the way, guys. Holy moly. I did skip the first one because the second one override the first one. So technically, that was the 3 minigames, right? Flop, 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 flop. Right, 1.5 minutes left. Getting close to the 1 hour mark. I will do 1 more hour of gathering, I think. It's gonna be at 6, 7. Maybe I will do like just even 2 more hours. Because the thing is like the main issue, I guess, is the guild bosses are kinda in a not very comfortable time for me. But yeah, this was like the lowest sharps. Holy moly. This was quite bad armor. Only 2.7 billion silver. The RNG is gotta be like that, I guess. Right, 1 hour passed. 450 sharps only. $2,048. Yeah, 2.7 million. Alright, let's go and put this all into the storage. Set the hour. I think I'm gonna get some more light. Otherwise, cannot see shit. And we're gonna start another one. Starting with minigame, boys and girls. Starting strong. Sadly, nothing prop to me during minigame. Maybe I should go and try another step. "20 Flora." Alright, let's see how good it's gonna be this hour. If it's gonna be any good, anything good. Been pulling 2.4 billion getting at bear and only 2.1 billion butchering. Not getting with sharps, not getting lucky with sharps. I guess that would be my guess. Holy moly. I'm gonna be full energy, what the fuck? $250, 300. Yeah, at butchering I think like it should be like around 400 at least. My average was I think at around 400. Full buff 2.4k. Ah, okay, you don't have trigger mastery, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, holy moly. 718. I cannot pop energy push anymore. Nice, 20 sharps and 20 heights. Quite nice start so far. Mainly happy about heights. They only make oils of tranquility and sell those. It seems pretty good profit. I mean, that can be a strategy, yeah. I don't know. I, I don't keep all the numbers, current numbers in my head. If it looks good profit, then keep doing it. You can also take a look at what the oil of tranquility is used for. Maybe there is something better than just selling. So like, yeah, Butylytics, right? You're using Butylytics. Unless like I'm doing something like at this moment, right? I will not know any numbers. Like I don't track like all the markets for all the resources. So currently it might be good, yeah. But a lot of people's like spam oils during life skill event, life skill XP. So the prices might go down if they introduce like something like life XP, right? So just be aware of that. But price on the oils usually drop down during the life XP event because people use oils to push their alchemy level. Sniper hunting still good money, by the way. I haven't seen you doing it for a while. Probably it is. I don't know. What was the main reason that I was doing sniper hunting? I don't remember. I think I was pushing hunting XP with sniper hunting and making some money. And once the hunting XP is not needed, then it's kind of whatever. I do like something for pure money only if it is like significantly better than anything else, right? Available at my fingertip. Black gems. I guess I was preparing black gems for like some enhancing, right? Maybe prion enhancing? Or maybe like just manas enhancing I needed black gems. Yeah, maybe that also. But sniper hunting is like kind of more active thing to do. Mhm. Is there have some specific condition to get more ginseng? You need to have minigame. You get it only from minigame. So you need to be catering with minigame active. For some reason you don't have minigame activated, then you will never get ginseng. Other than that, it's just RNG. Pure RNG. Yeah, maybe that. The black gems. Well, I feel like I haven't hunted in a very long time, yeah. I was mainly like doing some sap gathering and so on for my harmony crafting in last year, I think. And now I will be doing this gathering, right? But this gathering is gonna be like mainly for just the sake of testing. Because majority of the thing that I will be doing semi-AFK is bartering. Like there is no alchemy rate speed that's gonna be better than bartering. Or like money per silver. And bartering doesn't require any like preliminary catering and so on. Now with the sub prices going up, probably like alchemy is gonna be going down in price. Like margin on the alchemy is gonna be lower because the sap's gonna be more expensive, right? So doing alchemy might not be as lucrative anymore. Black jump prices are bad. Yeah, they're completely nuked. Basically, there is not much reason to do like stump hunting, yeah. Unless you just need like meat and so on for your cooking. Even if the profit isn't there anymore, people who want ranking will keep certain subs at max. Even if the profit isn't there, people who want ranking. I would say like only maybe I don't think there is gonna be any subs that's gonna be reaching max price 50k on a U at least. But maybe I'm wrong. I think the best it might go like to 40k maybe to all the Snowfield Cedar sub. Oh no, it's not max, no. It never been max like for I don't know, for a long time. At least few months. Don't fail! Holy moly, I clicked too much. Hey, 20 highs. Hell yeah. I want to check Snowfield, Cedar set. Well, it went up to max. I guess I'm wrong. Never mind. It was max. Spiking back and forth. Never mind. I lied. It was 40. Yeah, maybe then Snowfield's gonna be spiking 250, but Cedar Saps, I don't know. Maybe they will also, right? Maybe I'm underestimating the alchemists. But at the end of the day, harmony price is pretty much what is going to be controlling, right? The prices of the saps. If harmonies are expensive, then saps also can go to the 50 million. Not 50 million, but 50k. Yeah, maybe Ash also, yeah. We managed to get 51 heights. I procced it twice, so very nice. Sharp-wise, I'm at 129. Looking kind of okayish, I guess. 129 is like multiplied by 4. That's like, it's around 500 sharps. So I guess 600 sharps were like just lucky hours or something. Unless elks give you less sharps for some reason. That would be strange. All heights and feathers were added to the party. They should do that for more materials that accumulate at mean market price. I mean, they do it from time to time, yeah. They change like materials needed for bartering. So it kind of constantly rotates. Not like very often, but from time to time. Sharpies, sharpies, sharpies. 3 sharps in a row. 4 sharp. No, never mind. That's quite a nice spree. Too bad it wasn't with the minigames. Then it would have been easy sharps, right? Like jump fragment, but not sharp, huh? Ay, 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 ay. Why that? What is happening? Sharpies. We need no more sharps. Yo, I said more sharps, not less. $186 sharps only, huh? Damn it. Of the original land when turning now I had 200 sharp hours and 700 sharp hours. You had 200 only sharps? What the hell? Where you are tanning, by the way? When we are getting life XP event? Oh, I don't know. No one can know for sure. Navarre, yeah? Yeah, okay, gotcha. But yeah, it's like, it's very swingy, the RNG. But like, basically, when you're proccing X10, right? On the sharp, you get increased amount. When you're not proccing, then it's kind of cooked. Harpies. I yawned because you yawned. What? Who yawned? Or maybe I yawned because you yawned, huh? A light. The energy buff is over. Almost 30 minutes of our past, by the way, guys. Question is, how many sharps? 230. Alright, guys, tanning is not it. I thought tanning is it is, but tanning is not it. $68 heights. Oh, wait. Maybe tanning is it. Wait a second. I haven't reached the 30-minute marker yet. 29 and 15 seconds, guys. If we proc one more mini game, the sharp, easy 300 in a half hour, right? How many PTs per hour here? Getting like around 100 maybe. Last hour it was like 108, I think, right? This hour might be a bit more. We already got 72, so maybe gonna get like under 120. Or maybe it's not gonna be dropping anymore and we're gonna end up like around 100. Who knows? Dang. Ooh, Sharpies. Let's go. Sharpies is finally dropping. Huh? First hour was quite a sad sharp amount. Only like 400 something. So hopefully this hour it's gonna be above 600. Alright, alright. Those sharp mini games are coming in clutch. Mm. Damn it, mini game cancelled. Always was bad. Oh, sharp. Okay, never mind. All good. Saved by sharp. Mm. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, another 20. Let's go. And also 20 sharps. That was very nice drop. Oh, another 20. Let's go. Mini game. OP, OP, OP. Swimming in the heights. 124. Hold on, hold on. Two back to back. Yeah. Really. Sharps also improving, almost 400 sharps. Another 20! What is this hour, guys? What is this hour? Are we gonna be done to this hour with my pities? I mean, if 20 is gonna keep going like this, then yeah, maybe. What the hell? Another 20? Fuck it. Send it. Send it. Another 20. Damn it. No 20. That was wild. We got like 60 pieces in literally no time. That is wild. Wait. Damn it. Waited, we have 651. 651 minus 1000, I mean 1000 minus 349. I need 349. So after this hour, it's gonna be like only 200 left or so. Yeah. Sharpies. Getting close to 40-minute marker, boys and girls. Very bright 60. And another trap. I'm kind of thinking, uh, I'll need probably like at least 2 more hours after this to finish the tanning piece. So I don't think I will be finishing tanning piece today. Kind of want to go sail a bit more. Yeah, I want to get like at least 10% into the sailing. Maybe even more. I want to get more also during tomorrow probably. Try to get like to 20% by the end of the weekend. Then we will have 80% to get during the week basically. Which should be like much more approachable than entire 100%. For the Sunday, I guess I can leave around 3% maybe or so. So I need to be like on Saturday evening, like around 95% maybe. Twenty sharps. It looks like this hour is gonna be fairly good. We already got 500 sharps, right? Yeah, 501. So looking quite decent. The main issue, maybe I will not have enough energy to finish this. I have 13 more minutes left. 13 minutes. Bum, 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 bum. Dirty sharps. Oof. That proc, huh? 30 sharp proc. Not even 20. Love it. I don't think I will drop any more PTs. We had Giga Luck with the PTs. I've gotten so far 155. Probably this is like highest height amount I got in 1 hour. 155. We got Giga boosted on the procs. X20 procs. And then again, RNG can go high, right? And then we can proc another X20 and then proc another X20 and then we end up with the 200 PTs in 1 hour, right? Oh, we did it! We got another one, guys. 200 PT incoming. 11 minutes, 10 minutes left. 10 minutes, 10 seconds. Can we make 200 freaking heights in 1 hour? That would be absolute record. Damn it. Minigame got cancelled. That would be absolute record. Have you guys anyone seen the 200 heights in 1 hour? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Drop the PTs, drop the PTs, drop the normal PTs, not even X20. Because yeah, it would be amazing if I get 200. I don't know why it would be amazing, but you know, just 200, right? Crazy high amount for the high. Hide. By the way, guys, I kind of forgot to mention, I guess, I need to talk about it. On the 31st of May stream, right, I will be streaming only on Twitch. There is not going to be any multi streams. So no stream on YouTube and no stream on Kick. The reason is because I will be on the Twitch front page. And Twitch front page, when you're on Twitch front page, you cannot stream multi-stream. So if you guys are watching on YouTube or were planning to watch on YouTube the big stream or on Kick, right? That's yeah, not gonna happen. Another woman hide. Right, we have 6 minutes or so left. 183. Damn, quite close to 200, but I don't think we're gonna reach 200. Unless there is gonna be another prog of X20, I don't think we're gonna reach 200. But another prog of X20 would be wild. Would be wild. But as they say, we can dream, right? We can dream. Man can dream. 200 hides in 1 hour. We just need to boost it. Oh, 203, guys. We did it. We did it. All. What an hour, guys. What an hour. This is like crazy hour. This is crazy hour. It's still not over. We have 5 minutes. 606 sharps, 203 hides. At 5 minutes to go. Well, I guess 4 minutes already. Almost 4 minutes. 4 minutes 30 seconds. So we're gonna like continue gathering and finish this. Oh, good morning. Hi, how are you doing? Not but just starting enjoying the weekend so far. Nice. The Saturday went fairly nice, I would say. I pushed another 20. Holy moly. This hour is cracked, guys. I got 225 heights in 1 hour. What the hell? I procced so many X20s. It's like it feels like cheating. Literally cheating. I know what's happening. Alex, the best spot ever. I mean, I'm just getting boosted. Last hour it was like 104 heights. This hour like heights went just wild. Really. We still have 2.5 minutes left on the hour. So after that is over. We're definitely looking at like top 4 billion silver per hour here. Let's see if we can get more sharps. 625 sharps. Just did mining. I hit it tanning. Took me so long. I'm 3 out of 6 at the moment. Gotcha. Tanning was very, very fast for me. I haven't completed the SAP. I have like 400 something life thingy. After this hour, like another 20. What the I know, like what the fuck? Like it's just like if you proc mini games, then it's easy, right? If you proc mini games, it's easy. 247 in 1 hour. I guess like I will need only one more hour after this hour. Holy shit. Yeah, we have like last minute, by the way. 250. We need one more like proc to get 250. Alright, the hour is almost over. 30 seconds. I call this the Mr. Repulse moment. We got things boosted like no tomorrow. Bubble belt. Alright. Last time. Oh, this is. I guess this is like last minigame, right? We have 4 seconds left. Yeah. Last minigame. Boom. Done. Hour is done. Right. In total, we made 249 freaking heights. 636 sharps. That's like very nice number. So in total, we made 4.1 billion. Way better than 2.7 that was last hour, right? Way better than that abysmal hour. Wait, do I have sap? Did I scare sap accidentally? The same mistakes were made. Right. Um, I'm gonna put everything into the storage real fast, and then I kind of want to go and fix my farms, and then also do a bit of sailing. Guild bosses are starting in 1 hour, 50 minutes, or 1 hour, 10 minutes. So I think what we're gonna do is sail for 1 hour, attend guild bosses, and sail for another 1 hour. I think that sounds like a good plan. Alright, how many we have? We have 900. Yeah, we're missing only 100. Missing only 100. So technically, I guess I can finish it today. After 2 hours of sailing, we might go and just do 1 hour of tanning. You managed to finish Camalogs? Nice. Really kind of debating if I want to pop why not? So we're at 780%. In 1 hour, we should be getting like one. Maybe I will get like two. Nah, 9% probably is gonna be too much. I'm not making. Wait, how much percent I'm making? Double not 2, so maybe like 1.5. I guess we will see after this hour. Progressed on batch. Nice. That's a push. By the way, did I get crossstones? Yeah, I did. 300 crossstones, let's go. Where else I can get crossstones, guys? By the way, this wooden nail soaked in seawater. Oh, you do get crocodiles from that. Okay, okay. And I have Brazilian crocodiles, I guess, right? Sangunan Karanda. Yeah, hope you guys doing well. I'm gonna do a bit of sailing, 1 hour of sailing. Then we're gonna have guild bosses, gonna attend guild bosses, and after that, gonna do another hour of sailing. And after that, I think we're gonna do another hour of gathering, maybe. I do need to gather on the different characters though, because my Valkyrie is out of energy. Gonna need to check what character I have to gather on. As the sailing XP, so far I've gotten Master 30 and 8% almost. Yeah? So not too bad, not too bad. Looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, just you sail around, kill some ships, right? Could have been worse. Spamming questline. Cop, cop. Karak so fast. Yeah, in the ocular current it's like very fast. I think like also a lot of people maybe not doesn't know about ocular current. Like ocular current is like where your ship is much faster by 36%, I think. Yeah, 36%. So we are of course sailing in ocular current to get more XP because XP is all about distance travel in the shortest amount of time. But yeah, currently my Karak speed is at 219%. 290% we don't know. So we're just like, you know, circling in the circle, sailing in circle, killing some sea monsters. Most of the XP goes from the act of sailing, not the act of the killing. Killing is like, you know, just additional extra XP. And that's why like my main goal is to not stop, right? Not stop while you're doing this sailing. Of course, because of the how the game works, right? Sadly, there is invisible walls because my ship is basically too fast and the game doesn't render fast enough the ocean, and I hit the invisible wall and then it kind of freezes on the screen for a few seconds or so. Wait, for real? Yeah, yeah. Like for example, when if you like go into like with HDD, right, on a horse and try to go into Calphion, most likely you will get some freeze there. So the same thing happens here, right? Whenever the null gets activated, your breezy sail is kind of improved, and then your speed is like just so high is that you might see it when I will be like sailing, that it will basically stand still because it's gonna hit the invisible wall. Ocular current. I mean, in ocular current, mostly it happens in ocular current, eh? Yeah. But sometimes like it can also happen with outside ocular current. It kind of like depends on like, I'm not sure like exactly what causes it, like what kind of loading the game is doing that it freezes the, you know, the, I'm not sure like it's entirely the textures only, right? There might be like some extra stuff that's like involved with it. But yeah, like for example, usually it's during null span. But so far, after I started talking about it, it didn't happen yet. Surprisingly. Usually it happens when you're like sailing through different... Oh, I heard the theory that it is because of the current change. Not current, but deep depth change. So, you know, like in the ocean, there are different levels of depth, right, for fishing. And whenever there is a change between depth levels, it kind of can freeze up there. But I know how valid is that theory. No, I think it's gonna happen here somewhere. Definitely, right? Selling, reselling, reselling. Oh, not happening. Crazy. Did I fix it by complaining? Did PA hotfix it? By your cost? But they usually higher the speed, the more often that happens.
BTWTHX
It's
of the
so
workshop
strange.
helped me out a lot.
Yo, thanks for your workshop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much for tier 1 even, right? Thank you very much for the continuous support for months. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the tribe. I'm glad that it helped. Glad that helped. Yeah, like I'm not hitting the walls, guys. What the hell? Oh, there you go, there you go. You saw that? That was like very brief one. Oh, another one, another one. Okay, there you go. Another one. You can see that it's like kind of just standing still on it for like a second or so. It happens also only, I think, with a null after you get null. Don't think that happened without null. In 5 months, or going for the crop coin route, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, you said that. I think you said it right. Crop coin. So hypo. The grind begins. Lurking. Thank you very much for luck. Hell yeah. Time to grind. Enjoy the grinding. Enjoy, enjoy. We're gonna be just sailing for the next like 45 minutes. Then guild bosses. I might be like, doing a bit more sailing today also. Kind of debating like how hard I want to push sailing XP this weekend. Maybe I should like kind of push it hard. Kind of makes sense to push it hard because we still have cake buff, right? So it's nicer to use cake buff while you're active. So maybe I will be pushing kind of harder, and we will go for like maybe 30% by the end of the weekend. Yeah, 30% would be very nice, I think. 30% is gonna save me a lot of hassle. Because it's with 30%, like during semi-FK time, it's gonna be fairly nice and chill. Because it's only 1 week left, guys, right? It's only 1 week left. And after that, I will be free, guys. That's gonna be literally the freedom. Like, oh my god. You cannot believe me, guys. So it's like this sailing XP push is probably, I mean, not probably, it was the hardest like any XP push that I ever did. So I will be finally free. Would AFK sailing work if you just press down A and the VWK? Yeah, yeah, that could work. Like if you're just on the side monitor, right? I mean, you would need to like adjust it because just clicking WD is gonna be, you're not gonna be sailing in a circle. You're gonna be like going outside of the actual current, right? So you would need to be like doing a slight adjustments to your course. It was mainly semi-FK. Not AFK, right? But semi-AFK. I did everything basically, right? I pushed from Master 15 to Guru Sailing in 3 months. Mainly why it was hard is because I put this like goal of getting it before 31st of May. If I didn't put like this kind of narrow goal, it would have been like done like over time, not like 24/7 like sailing. Okay, I didn't like do 24/7, but I did overnight sailing. I did semi-FK sailing during the work. And I did like do a bit of questing. I finished all the active quests on all my characters, right? So there were like some questing involved, but I don't really like questing. I prefer this active sailing towards questing because I don't know, questing is like just it's like you need to be too focused. You need to be like try harding if you want to make good XP per hour. If you're not doing try harding and doing only 2 quests per hour, for example, then it's as good as this one what we're currently doing, right? So if I don't want to like try hard, I mean, even if I try hard, it's gonna be just slightly better. And questing is just like this. It's like much more active. You need to pay much more attention in the sense of like you need to like min max, right, to be able to do like more than 2 quests per hour. You need to grab like the Cordova. You need to grab the gear. You need to like swap stuff. You need to like basically it's very active. It's very it requires a lot of effort, I would say, and attention, your attention. Well, active sailing, I mean, it is still active, right? What I'm doing now, but it's like you're just sailing and like smashing some ships along the way. So it's much more chill activity. So I kind of prefer this one more, yeah. And also it kind of makes more sense, to level it up with this instead of questing because, well, we're sailing, right? We're leveling up sailing by sailing. Insane, insane. But yeah, I was doing a lot of AFK, right? Of course, overnight AFK sailing, and I was most of my XP came definitely from the semi AFK sailing. Semi AFK sailing is that I have a loop, right, and an infinite loop where the ship is sailing in like circle, and then I'm just feeding my sailors every 30 minutes because that's how long it takes for them to deplete. So basically, I sail with 226 speed with a null in the Oculus current and feeding my sailors every 30 minutes. So that was like what probably is, was a bit over top. For example, like, we would be like watching some, something together with the girlfriend, right? Then I would have timer on 30 seconds, 30 minutes to feed my sailors. So yeah. Otherwise, if I didn't do that, then I wouldn't be able to get to the Guru sailing by 31st. And another problem with the sailing push is that, yeah, because of the semi FK activity, that like a lot of money I make during semi FK. So in the last 3 months, I barely made any silver. Only from like the weekly activities like boss shrines and so on. A bit of grinding there and here, of course, right? I was still like playing somewhat, at least for the streams. On the streams, I was doing like some grinding, some active stuff. But overall, just mentally, I would say, right? This was like kind of hardest push, hardest life skill push. At Heidelberg, they add new skill at G20. I don't really care about the skill. I'm doing it only because I want to get full guru. That kind of lot doesn't do shit for me. I'm not gonna be like Simos or hunting. And for BBF, it's like your characters are irrelevant for the winning condition. Like, not maybe irrelevant, but your characters don't really matter to be able to win BBF. I know that too. I even use certain alarm to wake myself up and farm. Uh, Crazy work, right? Crazy work. Yeah, it is gonna be like freedom. I'll be able to find it to make some silver also. I really wanted to do barter. After the barter update, right? I was like, oh my god, I kinda want to do bartering all alone. This looks like so nice and so much money. But I couldn't because I was on like a time limit, right? Time frame. That was like, what? Fuck, I cannot do bartering. To be honest, the reason why um I am currently actively sailing is because I fucked up my schedule by doing bartering. Yeah, I did like for like almost a week, I think, a bit of bartering instead of like just semi-FK sailing, right? And because of that, we are currently like actively sailing. If I didn't like, if I stayed like just on the locked in, then I wouldn't need to actively sail now. But I was doing like some what I was doing. I think I was like trying to build. I was trying to check how fast I can build Karak. Yeah. So I was like doing resets, material resets, and so on. But I mean that was like nice experience in the sense of that I got like a bunch of knowledge about uh, shipbuilding, and technically how fast you can build them. So overall, I would say like if you are gonna be like doing the crowcoin runs and so on, like the material runs and building Karak, you will be making around not 9 billion per day, right? From bartering, but 12 billion per day. But it kind of adds up. You will need to like spend a bit more time, of course, on the barter itself. Bartering time, I mean. But I think the Nostos will help me with that. I really hope that they're not gonna like change how Nostos works, but currently you can basically save time, some bartering time with Nostos. So that would be cool, I guess, to try it out. Maybe like tomorrow I will be able to get to the Nostos. And maybe tomorrow we can try out the shortened version of the, not shortened, but like the, how we can use Nostos for bartering. I guess like it has a cooldown of 30 minutes, so seems like you will need to have like multiple characters after all with a high weight limit. I need to also calculate how much LT I need in total to be able to have 10 tier 5s on myself. 10 tier 5s is like 10,000 LT, right? I guess I can calculate it right now. 10,000 LT. 5,882. Technically, I think my Shy will be able to get 5,882. Because then if I can have it on my Shy, then I can do it three sets. Three sets within 1 hour. Hey, Mr. Streamer, if I buy an advanced Karak, how much it will take me to recover that investment being barter? If you have like already some barter setup, right, and have like a barter, what's called stockpile, right? Stockpile of barter items. If you already have the stockpile of barter items, then to make 50 billion every day, you can make 9 billion silver, right? So how many days is gonna take you? 6? Gonna take you 6 days. But you will need to kind of like get to the point where you will have enough barter items. Probably like around the week of bartering should be enough to like have the stockpile and be ready to make like the money. But also like the time it's gonna take you is gonna be at the beginning quite long, quite high, I would say. Because you need to buy not only Karak, right? You need to also get the green gear. At least green gear for advance. Green gear costs around 40,000 crow coins plus the idle stones. So if you have 40,000 crow coins, then perfect. If you don't, then you will need to basically farm those crow coins. It's worth, yeah, I would say definitely worth it. In long term, it's 100% worth it. The amount of silver you can generate with the bartering, it's like if you have semi-AFK, but the thing is like you want to barter only during semi-AFK time, I would say, right? You don't want to like barter actively. You want to barter when you're like, have a bunch of semi-AFK. I mean, of course you can barter actively also. No one says no, but if you compare it with active activity, then bartering money per hour is not going to be like, that high compared to like, grinding and so on. Less grinding, gathering, hunting. But if you compare it with the semi-AFK activities like cooking alchemy, yeah, then bartering money per hour is top tier, top notch. Do them tier 6, tier 7s only open after no. Tier 6, tier 7s are already activated at 0. Main problem is that you might not have all the tier 5s spawned to have exchange, right? So you need to have like those tier 5s already either saved, exchanged, and stored in the storage, or you need to have like very high amount of roots, and to get higher amount of roots you need to have high amount of barter barter count, right? Because the higher the amount of roots you have, the more chance, or the less chance that you will not have the needed tier 5s for the tier 6 exchanges. I would say it's at the moment bartering is the best semi-AFK activity. Just like it gives pure silver, and if you can, like, if you build up your ship, the money per hour for semi-AFK can go like 1 billion, 1.5 billion per hour, even higher. To be honest with Nostos, I think money per hour will go to like 2 billion per hour or so. I wonder if I can get 5,000 LT on my barter. On my sailor, I mean. Probably not. Oh, what's up, Pylon? Hi, hi. How are my sailors looking like, by the way? Level 9. 2.8? What the fucking joke? Holy shit. Complete disaster. 2.8 level. Is this a minimum roll? 0.8. Yeah, like the okay, 3.2. 3.2. Also quite bad. Max roll on level 9 I think was 3.5, right? So maximum it can roll 0.3.7. So that's also bad. 3.3, okay, this guy can roll 3.8. If it rolls maximum on level 10. And this one is 3.8. Yeah. Wait, this guy did I get this? No, no, this one's already I already had this one, yeah. I was leveling these three guys, yeah. So only one potential 3.8. Need to go hire some innocents, I guess. Right, what we have at the moment, 8.91%. Yes, that's not too bad. We have 20 more minutes left. Mm. 9%. We are at 9%. So do we have any LD magical elixirs left? Probably only one. You did the new quest event quest in Valley that gives Ellis? I think I did, yeah. I was talking with something. I think I did. I think. Alright, yeah, yeah. Called Magical Elixir Box. I might have those, yeah, Magical Elixir Boxes maybe. Oh shit, I have 7 of those. So we're good, we're good. We have more Alice. I mean, I don't really need that much more. I need Alice basically only for my K-pop. So I like while the K-pop is running, I have Alice basically. And I don't think I will be popping another K-pop. I don't think it's needed. Um, no, maybe I will be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I will need. I don't think it was worth producing 1 crystals. Yeah, it was like too expensive. Kind of becomes more expensive than just buying. What's my speed? Current speed is 220. Absolute highest I can go, I think was around 228 or something. Maybe 229. Requires so much lifestyle. Yeah, it does. It does. Kind of like it's good only if you want to. If they are like really hard to buy from the marketplace, maybe, and you want to get it now. Hello. Food arrived, boys and girls. Okay, while it's food time, I kinda need to think on what I can do. Technically, I could just sail in the circle while eating with one hand, right, guys? Are we gonna do that? Of course I am. Let's go. One second. This is 1 minute. 1 minute. How much time left on the 150? Oh, nice. Put food in blender and drink it. Wow. That's the next level, I guess, right? I think I might not be at that level of what it's called, my hardness, at that level of min maxing. Nah, the food is still very hot, so we might wait a bit. Wait a little bit, and then we can sail. Maybe I will wait until this 150% buff is over, because that's like a kind of uncommon buff. It's like from this thing, Mercenary of Life. You cannot have it a very high amount. Some people might say, what the fuck, Bayrak, why are we spending these buffs on sailing? And you are completely right. It's dumb thing to do. But I don't really care about any other XP at the moment. Most of the XP that I care about, I already got Guru 50, right? Guru 50, Guru 50, Guru 50, Guru 50. Uh, Maybe eventually I would like to get Guru 50 training. Maybe farming Guru 50 would be also nice. But that's kind of long term. Bartering, I will get Guru 50, definitely. Once I start doing bartering. At least for in the foreseeable future, I think I will be doing a lot of bartering. So I will be Guru 50 there also. Also, like bartering Guru 50 is not very hard to get, I think, right? Never put potatoes in blender. $59 on delay. The Barog, yeah? I need to show you something. Where? Show where? Obsidian crystal. Check Discord. Okay, let me see. Is that a Tuala? Really? You enhanced all the Tualas. Are you done with all that? Crazy. Time to use it, I guess. For all classes, not all. Gotcha. Still missing some earrings and the wings. Solid, 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 yeah. Pretty solid. Mhm. 31 set of weapons. Actually 38, but other 7 on my range route. Gotcha. We have 14 hours of cake. Damn, like this K-pop is kind of crazy. I guess I haven't like been active pushing anything with a K-pop. 24 hours is a kind of long time, huh? Alright, I need to start eating, otherwise I'll be late for my guild bosses. Okay, that's it. Let's see how this is gonna work, guys. So we're sailing in the circle, right? Gonna hide my face while eating. I think I'm gonna go and I'll prepare for the guild bosses. Alright. Bosses are over. Which means I can open more boxes. Right? Should we open boxes? Let's do a bit of Gamba real fast. Wait a second, no, I cannot do Gamba. I need to and do the sailies. Never mind, sailing. Well, we still have Bob. Okay, back to sails. We're gonna sail until the guild buff is gonna be over. Alright. I also need to do my shrines, by the way. I guess. I guess that's what I'm gonna do after the guild buff is over. Well, maybe not after guild buff hours, but after 1 hour is over. We're gonna sail for 1 more hour. I'm gonna pop another 150%. And we're gonna do 1 more hour. Yeah. How much XP we have at the moment? 943, boys and girls. So we're definitely gonna be above 10%, which is good. I don't think we're gonna be around 15%. Right. We are gonna go repop the pops real fast. Come on, come on, come on, come on, faster, faster. Don't get hit, don't get hit. I need to fix my farms 1 second. That's what I forgot. I forgot to fix my farms. Alright. It's time for something else. Lost. For now. I think I kind of fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Mysteria? What boat should I build for my first one? A tunnel button and maybe killing a few things. Uh, Depends on like how much of killing you want to do. Balance might be a kind of good choice if you want to do like a bunch of killing and a bunch of bartering. Balanced. Because it has like more power like in a combat than advance. But has a bit less in bartering. If you want mainly just barter, then I would say advance is probably... It kind of also depends like if you want to pay to win or not. If you don't pay to win, right? Then you kind of go with advance. Because to make the balance work, you kind of need to like swipe for either skin or for the pets. Or rather like work better, I guess I should say. Usually I just recommend getting advanced at the first and then you can transition into other boats if you want. Just don't buy the skins at the beginning, right? Until you decide that, you know, how... Because like you will be able to decide later on once you know what is bartering and how it's done and how you like to do it, because there are different ways how you can barter, right? And depending on the way you barter, one ship might be better than other ship, right? So that's kind of like you might swap the ship eventually after the first one. But as a first vote, usually like I would say advances will be the best choice overall. Yeah, yeah. The thing is, like, eventually you can just buy sell the boat, right? If you decide that, okay, I kind of want to partner in a different way, and for example, like balance is gonna be better, then you can just buy the balance and then sell the advance that you made. And vice versa also, you can, to be honest, right? If you have silver, I think it might be better to buy balance because there are less pre-orders on balance, right? And start like bartering with balance because there are like over 100 orders on advance, and see how that works out. For advance, there are like, I think last time it was 100. Okay, it dropped down to 80. At the end, it doesn't matter that much. If you want to have like only one ship for like everything, balance I would say is probably the best choice. It's as the names sounds, right, balanced. It's like not the best for combat, not the best for bartering. It's somewhere in middle, in between, right, in middle. But if you don't want to manage like multiple ships, then it's like a good choice. I usually like use at least two ships for my combat, for my activity, sea content. I'm using Volante for like, for speed stuff, and I use Advance for my bartering. But that requires to have like two sets of, two sets of gear. Requires to have two sets of gear and two sets of like pay to win stuff if you decide to pay to win. And yeah, I did buy two skins. That's kind of like not the greatest, I guess. Oh well. Go make the balance and buy the rest. Alright. Good luck, good luck. Good luck on your sea journey. Almost 10%. 9.77. So we're gonna sail for 1 hour. After that, I need to do the boss shrines. Need to do boss shrines, and I will need to do what else I need to do. I can do 1 hour of gathering maybe. Gather like on my Maeva maybe. Maeva is better to use for saps. What else who else I could gather on? I could maybe gather on second Valkyrie, but my second Valkyrie has some like knowledge buffs that maybe I want to keep for now. Do I have another Valkyrie? Maybe I will go gather on one of the Musas, yeah. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do, yeah. Kinda want to finish the Nostos, the skinning part for Nostos. I feel like I'm missing only one more. One more like small sailboat from the greatness. Damn it. Come on, pick it up, pick it up. Great. 10%, 16, 10.16%. That's how much I have at the moment. And I need to double check if I have other things ready. I feel like I need to get more cronstones, so I will check what kind of rewards we have. After I'm done with my shrines, I think I'm gonna check what kind of rewards we have. If there is any cronstones that I can get extra. Kind of want to have closer to 200 billion, I mean 200,000 cronstones. So if I can, prepare that, that's gonna be nice. I'll be making like 300 cakes or yeah, I kind of need to figure out how much speed per day I can generate from semi-AFK. Because my semi-AFK is like around only, well, not only, but around 8 hours. 8 hours by 300k, that would be 2.4 million XP, right? Yeah. Kinda not enough. Kinda not enough. Which spot is the best for new event bosses at late game spots? I haven't grinded, to be honest. So no idea. Maybe someone in chat knows? I'm currently like very focused on finishing this goal of the goal of getting good at sailing, so I haven't had time to grind. My guess is probably like Starzand, maybe with a lot of ops. Looks like Zephyrus is better? Really? Yeah, maybe there are different modifiers, yeah. So Zephyrus and ends up being like kind of more consistent maybe. Because it has higher drop rate. Or you're lucky on Zephyrus. Well, technically, are you grinding with the what is called during the Edana buffs? Because they said that they are it gets affected by the drop rate, right? So maybe if you grind Zephyrus with the Dana buffs, then you're gonna be popping more. Wasn't with the Dana? Gotcha. Then maybe just lucky, or maybe Zephyrus is better. After the patch, I've been just like kind of life skilling. I'm trying to finish the Nostos and get some XP. Next week, we're gonna be doing like big enhancing stream, big celebration stream. I want to get Guru sailing on the 31st of my stream, basically. So need to put some sailing XP push at the moment. Then we will have also 70 Dana armors to click, 102 Shining Stones to click. Should be fun, should be fun. To be honest, I'm getting some title stones here, huh? $23 million is maximum price. Probably I should craft some blue gear. Maybe tomorrow I should hunt some crocodiles. But maybe I should do it now, to be honest. Hmm. Because the thing is, like, I still have full agres, so maybe I just should spend agres on the criminals. And then nearby. You know what? I'm gonna go sail to crocodiles. Oh, the main issue with crocodile is that I don't have a 300% drop rate. Everything can pop the scroll. Where else I can get? Best spot for to grind for XP for gathering where is giving 0.0. I'm guru 1. I want to get a seed rotation asymmetric. Or if you want like maximum XP, then underwater gathering. Seeds. Okay, maybe there is just rotations. Oops. Inside of that rotations, there should be seeds. It's farming? No, no, seed. You want to be gathering wild types that drop seeds, basically. That's what I mean by seed rotation. They're basically different type of wild types, right? What could be giving me drop rate also? Kinda missing 115. 44 minutes I have left. I've been doing seeds at Heidel. Yep. There is one Heidel, near Orc Camp, there near Kislev. You see the rotations. Did I get it correctly, by the way? I guess I'm missing like 65, 35% drop rate. I can get 35% more drop rate. Yo, what's up, Dolphy? Thank you very much for the raid. What you been up to? I'm kind of blind. I cannot see like what's happening with this weather. How was your stream? What you been up to? Let me know. If you have time, of course. If you don't, then it's also all good. Kind of decided to like punch some crocodiles here. Otherwise, kind of was getting what's called kind of bored. Mm. 24 hours, damn. That's a long ass stream. Guess need to go rest, right? But yeah, that's a challenge. Congrats on the completed. You have your Nolda yet? Yeah, I have no. Trying to figure out where this crocodile got reset. Oh, there you go. I have the null and currently, yeah, trying to basically just get some sailing XP. What's up? What's up, Baragat? How are you doing? It seems like I haven't. Wait a second. But yeah, decided to do a bit of crocodiles because I had like agris, a bunch of agris, so I'm not planning to grind, so might as well just use it right at crocodiles while getting some extra XP. At least that's the plan. Build here available. Did I kill all three? Yeah, seems like. Yo, what's up, Edward? How do you think? Hi, hi. Freaking shit is spawning into my face. I cannot see anymore. Can it not? Fighting with the Amity. Ooh, Amity games. And I want to do some sea monster hunting quests, I think. I'm gonna sail until the thingy is over, I guess. The guild buffs are over. Oh shit, someone's here. So some cannonballs. Oh wait, I'm not in local current. That's why I was so slow. Not in the ocular current. What is the ocular current? Yeah, not good. Feel like there is someone here killing. I don't see like monsters. Hmm. 20 out of 35. Right, 22 minutes left. More or less. Gear score. Yeah, I'm at the 877 gear score, I think it was. Treasure point gear. You see my updated gear. There is some gear. Oh yeah. Probably I need to finish just this guild quest and then dip out. Carrying too much weight. No crocodiles here. I guess this is like a bit too far away. Need another Night Wonder event? For what? Fail stacks. Used up all your 300 fail stacks, huh? Yo. Right. I guess that's gonna be the I don't know. Do I want to stay more? 30 minutes. Not really worth it, I think. Just gonna go reset my stuff. Right, we managed to get to like what, 11.2%. Gonna go and do a little bit of catering. And yeah, I guess that's gonna be it. Why does violent thingies drop so less than salt water? Okay. Last 2 weeks I made like 20 whalings. Dang. Whaling making. Best 3, 1 tap, 2 tap, 3 tap, worst 33, 36, 41. Haven't pitied, Eddie? Nope, that's nice. You have 1 tapped but haven't pitied, so nice, I guess. But then again, pity is like way too high. Before pity? Yeah, kind of way too high. 50. 50 pities. That's a lot. Yeah, what's up, video fight? Hi, hi. Alright, let's go and do a bit of gathering. Maybe I'll be able to finish the tanning piece also. Probably I'm gonna go gather on Musa. Yeah, probably I'm gonna gather on Musa. Musa has kind of nice pull skill. Gathering is crazy, bro. In what sense crazy? With the event, we definitely can have very lucky hours. If that's what you mean.
This place is divided into 3 areas. Old Moon Guild's
Yeah, for sure. The demand will be increased for sure, for sure. Uh, Guaranteed. Hunter would be strong. Still sitting on my 70 million red meat from sniping. Really. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Hmm.
Welcome to Valia. Need to use the storage?
Right, I think I'm gonna take a small break, guys, and then yeah, we're gonna go do a bit of gathering. I'm gonna just have to pet probably. The main issue, I guess, here is well, I mean for tanning you don't really need the LT, so I guess it's fine. Just go to the bar. Yeah, let's try to finish the 1 hour of gathering and then see how that's gonna go. Ah, damn it, I have 27 minutes on the cron mill. Fuck. That's kinda not good. Where I can get it's so annoying that you cannot like just remove the cron mill, right? Annoying, annoying, annoying. What we can do? I need to basically get somewhere. I don't know. I guess I just gather with less gate drop rate. Never mind. Alright, be right back, guys. 5 minute break.
won't accept this!
Yo, what's up, Master Long? Alright, what else I need to pop? That's the question. Like all I need support, I am grinding a little bit and get the event notification, but no boss spawning. I already lost 5 bosses and therefore 250 chronostones. Anybody knows the issue and could tell what to do about it? Are you in the party? No? Then I have no idea. I thought maybe they don't spawn if you're in party. Don't really know, yeah. Might be that it spawns on the spot next to you because some of the forbidden spots are pretty close. Most message isn't personal, everyone close gets it. And so it might be that it's not spawning for you. Patch. Right. Let's, I guess, start. Yeah, kind of missing 3, but well, that's gonna be popped after a bit. It's like new trailer. I'm pushing Guru Sailing. What do you want from me, bro? Are you Guru Sailor? Oh, then shut the fuck up. Well, technically, I am also not Guru Sailor, so a bit too early. I'm Guru 100 Sailing, yeah. On your alt count, yeah. Eh, 20 sharps, let's go! On my alt. My alt. By the way, guys, anyone knows, like on Musa, this is the skill, right? Shift Q. Wait, it's not killing those elks? What the fuck? I don't have enough AP to kill elks. Buff Musa? Making Tamer holding is really good. Yeah, but don't have Tamer here also. You know what happened the last hour? Last hour I got 249 PT pieces from tanning. Have you seen 249 pieces in 1 hour? Huh? Crazy, crazy. Sia? Server? No? EU? I am from EU, boys and girls. EU. 329 in 3 hours. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's like normal average, I would say, right? Like around 100, slightly more than 100 per hour. That's kind of normal numbers. I kind of got just giga carried during that hour. It was like so many X20s. It's like, no, crazy, you know. So I'm currently missing only 100, so after this hour we might be able to finish it. Question is, will I have enough energy to spend, or rather like, will it be enough? Why it fucked like now? Damn it. Fuck. Stupid energy recovery thing, yeah. Fucked in a bad time. 249, my last hour of tanning, I got 51, 551 sharps, 2.5k mastery. Yep. Usually I get like a slightly more than 100, like PT pieces. But that hour was just so cracked that I was like, holy moly. I couldn't believe what was happening. It was crazy. That's why it's like, you know, so RNG because of the mini game. Like if you get lucky with the mini games, your numbers like can go through the roof. And if you don't get lucky with the mini games, well, you will quit, try next hour, I guess. That hour I had 630 sharps, I think. But the hour before I had only like 440 sharps. Like hour before was so miserable. It was like 2.7 billion silver after taxes. The previous hour was miserable, but thankfully the second hour went to like 4.3 billion. So it ended up like average 3.5 or something. That's how it goes, I guess, right? That's how it goes. So yeah, I'm missing only 100 for my PTPs. Then after this, we need basically only the setting. Technically, I could just go and like finish it today, maybe. Go ham. But do I want to? Might be better to go and sail a bit more. and finish tomorrow maybe. Yeah. Kinda regretting starting the gathering grind. The butchering's can be good. Finished it in 5 hours. Whole gathering was hellish 11 hours and over my 9-hour tanning. Damn, whole was 11 hours? Wait, that sounds quite real. I mean, but then again, like, if you had like higher mastery, it would have been better, like lower numbers. On the bright side, you're doing it during minigame, so right, which means if you did it without minigame event, it would have been even slower. Just finish it before next maintenance and this good chain. Yeah, pretty much. Damn, 92 shops. Just kind of looking quite nice. I never get it here on Musa, so I was not sure what to expect. Kind of looking not bad. 20 PTs, let's go! Twenty sharps, let's go! Yeah, I'm not sure like if I'll have enough energy to stay here for 1 hour. I mean, energy expenditure is, I would say, fairly high. But then again, skinning minigame is fairly slow, so I had like 3 minigames and the mobs already respawned. Don't even need to go to the second place. Attack speed. I'm missing 2 attack speed by the way. But I can get attack speed. Attack speed. Why am I missing 2 attack speed? I probably will be doing the. I think I'm gonna sail like for 1 more hour or 2 hours. Basically, the idea is to basically sail when the guild buffs are up and do something else when the guild buffs are not up. Oh, nice, 20 heights. I won't even need like 1 hour, I guess, to finish this. I mean, I will be trekking 1 hour. Oh wait, I need to do the shrines. I almost forgot. Okay, I need to do shrines after this catering hour is done. Kinda completely forgot. Ooh, another 20 procs. Holy moly. We're getting another shit of 20 procs again. It's been 17 minutes. Also got getting and drop right, yeah. Mm. Another 65 sharps. It's not too bad. The sharps of the blast. Getting overweight. Right, 20 minutes passed and I managed to make 212 sharps. Alright, that's pretty good. On our way to get 600 sharps. But I think I kind of failed with my energy recovery buffs. I forgot to pop energy potions. Hey, more sharps. Would be nice if we're gonna pop here the 100 energy recovery. I don't want to like pop energy recovery on this character. The buffs, long hour buffs. So probably I'm gonna just pop some energy recovery potions. To be honest, I don't really have that much these potions. of the gods. I need to check how many Twitch drops I have. You get those god bottles for Twitch drop exchanges, right? Or rather, you can get them from there. Twenty sharps. Seems like what's called don't read your weekly bosses. Yeah, thank you, thank you. But yeah, it seems like gathering is kind of like, at least like this type of gathering puts me like to sleep a bit. Maybe it's a bit too chill. I just start yawning. Crazy. It's been 30 minutes. In 30 minutes, I managed to get 351 sharps. Damn. That's all. And the PTPs wise, I managed to get 104 apparently. Yeah, 106 now. So basically we are done with the hide. Only thing that's left is the blood sapping. Kinda not sure which sap I want to gather. Maybe I will just go gather ash sap. Ash sap might be like go up in price the most. Maybe this hour we're gonna get 700 sharps? Question mark? 700 sharps incoming? Holy moly. Send help, guys. I think I'm gonna turn off my webcam. I need to turn off the lights. Now I can just, you know, sleep. Rest and sleep. Now I can yawn as much as I want, right? Don't know why, but yeah, it's like gathering is literally putting me to sleep. I haven't gathered this like, you know, animal type of gathering in a very long time. We have 23 minutes to go. $100 sharps so far. Well, I guess 430 sharps. What is Acacia sub good for? The crafting caravel? Oh, traces. Traces, boys and girls. Do we have 17 minutes left? Seems like I will need to pop another energy. Bum, 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 bum. 537 sharps. Kinda getting to 600, but yeah, probably gonna have 600. We have like 10 more minutes, right? No, 9 more minutes. If we get like a few more X20s, then definitely easy peasy. Without X20s, I'm not sure. X10 sharp, holy moly. Crazy. Ooh, 20 chests, guys. 20 fucking chests. Yeah, 942 chests now. Sharps, I mean. And I run out of gold keys. Hope I need to get some more gold keys. Kinda need to get more gold keys. Oh, we have 1 minute 15 seconds or so. Are we getting 1000? Nah, maybe not 1000 shards. But yeah, this was Giga Hour because of the chest, 20 chests. Right, we are done with 1 hour. After this pack. 137 boys and girls. Right, let's go do shrines probably real fast. Or rather fix my farms and then do shrines. So we are done with the 5 out of 6 Nostos. I'll finish Nostos probably tomorrow. We're missing like only like what 500 saps. That's probably like around maybe 3 hours of gathering. If we get lucky, maybe even just in 2 hours. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Baba? Beat bada boom. Crazy, crazy, crazy work. Alright. 5 out of 6 Nostos done. Time to go do shrines. Missed all the fun here of kick chat. That was one strange bot. Maybe it wasn't even bot, but eat. Oh. Is a wild place, huh?
Shall ascend the seat of power and usher in a reign of peace.
Red boy, what is red? Bum, 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 bum. Need probably to craft some demi-humans. Alright, the plan is to do like basically autoxiny, right? Until what point autoxiny? C8 autoxiny better than C10? I don't remember like what was like what was the difference, right? Okay, C9 I think was better than C10 of the Apex, for example, right? Was it like autoxiny gives more essences? So if I want like pure silver, it's better to do C10? Was it like that? I need to check the rewards to be honest. Yeah.
Shall ascend the seat of power and usher in a
White boy. Purple.
Is this where it all ends? For this low-born bastard?
Thirty. Apex, autoxiny, autoxiny, autoxiny. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. I would need to do anyway. How fast people do this, by the way? 313. 30303. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Shall ascend the seat of power and usher in a reign of peace. Is this where it all ends? For this low-born bastard?
강인함을 보여라.
Apex Changui 246.
I'll devour your souls! persist, we shall raise 10,000 ways to purify this world and usher in a new era.
알파! 나가라! 기어나라! 삼색 알파! 차게! 아슬아질지어다!
Right, we did everything, I think. Might as well also do Peter One Dying. While we have human harmony, right? Oh, I didn't have my AP buff. That's why. Okay. Peter One Dying. I need more crystals. Wait, how many seals I have, by the way, from Peter One Dying? I wonder how many crystals I have. 2,100. Okay, okay. What else we have? I need to check the rewards. Probably I'm gonna go open some of the rewards now.
삼색 알파!
Can't wait to get some extra gear than,
강철과 같이
or rather like some more gear than gloves. Next week we're gonna get insane EP upgrades, right? Because clearly we're gonna like one tap this one, or rather 36 tap this one. 100%. Oh shit, this is a stupid boss. Can someone help? What CC I need to do? I forgot how to do CC. Alright. What is gonna be? Ground. Bound? What do I have on bound? Stiffness. That was like kinda just fucking wild guess. It worked. Water wave. Knockdown. PvE. PvE knockdown. The Poraka.
세차게!
But stupid concurrence. Alright, what else? What else? Let's open the boxes, I guess. Before.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me. Within your allowed space.
Hello, this is Heidel Ferry.
$100 million. Treasure chest. 2 doubles, damn. 1 double. Another double from Void. Gladius. Poracas.
Money comes and goes. It's an ethereal thing.
Even more doubles. Yeah, what else? Seal in the Ikea. Did we get double?
Do you want to extend your storage space? If you buy a house to use for storage, I'll give you some more.
No double. Okay, what else we have here? Early entering. Some costumes. Blessing. Altar of Blood. Select silver reward. Alright, let's open altar. Last week's altar. 100 first only. And 5 gold bars. 5, 4, 6, 8, 5. Damn. All above minimum.
If you have this, you can use the storage in your house.
Collect all. Do I click collect all? Okay, I click collect all. Now I'm rich.
Many houses.
Right?
If you're going to purchase a house,
Main problem is probably gonna be I will not be able to open them all. Not enough inventory slots, right? Ocean Lord Triumph Box. Ready. Wayborn. Hot Kit. Cursor. Training Box. Ella. Tipsy Crystal Box. Original Margoria. Radiant Solar Special Box. What the fuck is this? Trace of Thunderbolt? 300 crystals? Crazy. Bandit Dagger. The fuck? I grabbed some quest. 20 crystals I need. Dreaming Adventurer Box. Oh, okay, guys. This is the big one. 75 covers, insane. So big. Solar boxes. Glorious buff box. Select a reward. Oh, it's only one reward. Guess I will grab this one, yeah. Scrolling. Most rare item from here. Damn, Grolles. Can be rich with Grolles.
be friends with the villagers. They may give you
Alright, what else? What else? Are we cooking? What else? What else? What else? Bionga. To the boss. To the boss. All AP. All AP has been priced? Damn. Use. C10. Oh, wait. C10 I got 3 gold bar and 19, okay? Okay, 3 gold bar and 19. And from here I'm gonna get how much? 2 gold bar and 20. Okay. So basically C10 is more. Okay. C9 here is gonna be 3 gold bar. Also 2 gold bar.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me. Within your
A bunch of
house,
Debos, a bunch of that, a bunch of this, a bunch of Kirin Bohwas. Dark Bohwa. Oh, nice. To the boss.
money comes
I
and
cannot
goes.
open prints. Apparently, I need more storage. More free inventory, apparently. Like, is it free enough? The post crown prints. Crazy.
Do you want to extend
Nothing
your storage space?
particularly interesting,
My
pretty
house
much.
with beautiful storage. I'll give you some more.
Alright, let's move some of these buffs here. Scroll in. J special scroll. First Aura. Ara Worm Black Tea.
I have a container.
Alright, anything else I have?
You can use the storage in your house.
What else there is here? Book of Florin. Talking about Florin, I need to go and buy some Florins. Where is that Liana? Lena boy. Yuria main weapon. What else I'm having? High quality perfume. High quality box, draft box, perfume box. Might as well just open them. Lights on. Oh. Ooh, we have a bunch of light stones. Alright, let's see if we can get lucky or not. Right. I cheered. Why did I cheer? Oh, forest! Oh my god, 3.2 billion. What the fuck is forest? 3 billion, 2 billion. What? Hello? Why it's so expensive? Why I didn't sell this? This is crazy. Getting ghosts. Stonks. Holy shit. Wait, do I have more forests? Do I have more forest? Forest? No? Maybe yes. Forest? No? Wow. Guys, if you guys have forest, yeah, they're up in price. To sell. Pash, do you have forest? No chair here. There was a chair, but I don't know if there is anything expensive here. In the green one. Yeah. Fire. What's the most expensive fire one? Aerial Seal Range. Don't see anything interesting. Yeah, lucky with the forest. Crazy. They're 5 billion a day almost. What the fuck? That's crazy. Let's open these boxes here. 1,000 crown stores. Crow coins, I mean. 5,000 crow coins. Damn. Okay. Good shit, gold barrels. What else we have here?
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me.
Currency, right? Was that like combo box, right? This combo box? Let's go. 15 of the boxes. Definitely gonna get lucky, right? 300 cross stars, okay. 400 cross stars, okay. 400 cross stars, more. Come on. Damn, I mean, 700 cross stars. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, that was not too bad, I think. Didn't get like anything big, but a bunch of 700 cross stars. Plus the expanded box, which is also 700 cross stars. Basically. Or 300 sharps. What is better, 300 sharps or 700 crystals, huh? Yeah, 700 crystals, 100%. It's like 2.1 billion. Yeah, I opened all my responded boxes already during previous enhancing. Yeah, this is my only one. So, I'm at 119,000 crosses. Not too bad. Too bad. This double helped to push my cross amount. Okay, what else we have? We have advice of box. We can exchange that. Enhancement box. Grab that one. 4 of this. Wow, you do need a lot of seals for this, huh? Holy shit. We got a pet also, of course, why not? I don't know what to do with this though. It's exchange coupon for breadth, strength. I mean, I will grab it. Color your adventure support box. What? Dreamy butterfly box? What the hell is that? I thought it's the dreamy butterfly box. Alright, let's open this Gamba. Alright, Gamba. 5 premium costumes, guys. 2, 3. I think I won, right? I think I won. I got like what, 8, 10? 10 premium water boxes and 1,500 cross stars? Really? What else there is?
Hello,
Hello.
what are you doing?
Hello, just exchanging some stuff here.
Exchanging your seal?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Seeing if I have enough to exchange everything. Don't think I have enough.
Hello, time to go
Like,
grand board?
200. Courage, Kafras. Is it worth to exchange?
Just exchange everything.
Kafras.
Seals of the wind are worth exchanging.
Yeah. Tears of the Wind.
Yeah.
Tipsy. Courage. Alien Blessing. No, I'm out. Hold on.
That's it.
Oh
Go
my
for it.
god. Almost got everything. Do you have a forest?
Forest?
Yeah.
What forest?
Gladstone Forest called. They're 3 billion.
Interesting.
I assume
It
it's
goes for hedgehog.
probably, yeah.
Yeah, I have only one in hedgehog probably.
Yeah,
I mean, have you seen prices for iridescent?
yeah, it is also up
Yeah.
crazy. 2.4, 2.7. Crazy.
New chest.
Okay, one second. I think I can open this. There are like some strange chest.
Yes, the new chest.
Yeah, but I got it from the exchanging something. This one, color your adventure support box.
Ah, that one.
I see you get 3
Yeah.
butterfly box.
Yeah, Dreamer chest and Dreamer seal. Now
Right.
open boxes first and then do something with seals. So seals, they go here. You have to use them first to use them there to exchange.
Radiant Dream box. Wow.
Oh, okay, that's boosted.
I cheered, guys.
That is boosted.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Crazy.
From 5 boxes, I got 4 green boxes and 1 blue. And then in 1 blue, I got another box. And from that box, I got another green box.
Okay, we opened the green one, right? Green one first.
Fucking boost.
100 crystals, 100 crystals. Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, what's the blue one?
Okay.
Rare crystal, rare crystal. I think that's like basically the basic rewards. Yeah.
35 crowns.
Is it?
I'm joking.
Oh, okay. I'll open this. 150, 200. Then where is the radiant thingy that I shared?
There. Yes.
This one.
Yes.
So it can drop Red and Dream box too, Sweet Premium Enhancement box, Resplendent Crossstone bundle, Premium Outfit box,
Send it.
Transcended or stuff. Okay, so
You should aim for 3 transcended.
3 Transcended, yeah.
And then get 50 outfit
3
box after big.
Transcended. Wow, Premium box, alright. No, 900. 900 crosses, right?
Well,
Not too bad.
boosted.
What's my cross about? 121k already.
The what? How many?
121k? That's like just from like rewards and shit for the last, I don't know, 3
Hmm.
months.
But seals, you have to use them here to be able to exchange.
Yeah, but can you even exchange fit for something?
Technically.
I have 5.
Yes, you can exchange for 530 crowns.
150 crownstones, insane!
I mean, you can keep them. They are in rotation.
Yeah, maybe they
It looks like it's a new box.
What the fuck is this?
Void of Tainted Whispers. That's from new spots. From not new, but you can hide here the ones that you don't have. See, you can check.
Cielo Solar. Plump Silacanto.
Oh, you didn't exchange all. You don't need it.
Anyone knows? Is this the best one to grab? Should I grab this one? Gold bar box. 3 to 10. Okay, combat time.
Gambling all your gear. Not gear, but everything that you have.
Yeah, a bit of steals. Okay, so we just need to not roll minimum rolls, right? Damn it. Okay, then GG's. GG's. I'll take it.
Wow.
Minimum, maximum, minimum.
Wow. You are literally min-maxing.
It's an ethereal thing.
Okay, enjoy. Wanna sit a bit longer today?
No.
Do you want to extend your storage space? If you buy a house to use for storage, I'll give you some more.
But anything else?
I have a container. If you have this, you can use it.
So I managed to open pretty much everything, I guess, right? Supreme opens. Oh shit, it's 5. Wait, how many Supreme Olimus Cross I have? What the fuck? What the fuck? 61? Why I have so much Supreme Olimus Cross? What the fuck? That's too much. Olby Academy. Oh, more crossbows. Yoink! Primordial. Yoink! What else? Post Crown Prince. I have 4. I killed it 4 times. In total, you need 20, 15, 10, 10. I should have. Bonhua 41. Possibly this one is also done. Uturi. Oh wait, Blue Cloud. I think I'm done with the Blue Cloud, by the way, guys. Yeah, look at this. I'm done with the Blue Cloud. Ta-da! Look at down. What was the title? That's how it's done. Should use this title. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10? Ah. 10 is deck, right, guys? So once we get like full deck, we use 10 out of 10. Killing fragment. The Baraka earring. Alright, I'm gonna go do a little bit of sailing, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like costume wise, I think crownstone wise, I think it's gonna be enough. I don't think I need to like even buy crownstones. I think I can melt like some premium outfit boxes, and that's gonna be more than enough. They do give a lot of crownstones. That's crazy. They give you so much crownstones. Maybe we call it a day today and chill. Find a chore.
It's down below.
Okay, how about this? How about this? I kinda want to spend my agris after all on the crocodiles. I think I'm gonna go farm some crocodiles after all. I have like 24 minutes on this. Yeah, what's up, Monarch? Hi, hi. What's the G1? I mean, like, we are at Master 30, yeah? 11%. So still a bit to go. I mean, like, we are gonna get it until the first of, I mean, until the 31st. I want to get Guru sailing anyway on the stream itself, right? On the 31st of May. Currently, let's see, sailing XP. I mean, after today's push, after this weekend's push, I think it's gonna be fairly easy to reach it. We're at Master 30 and 11.34. So I need 37 million XP. Yeah, 37 million XP left. For me, basically, 1 week left. But yeah, I'm gonna do a bit of crocodile hunting until I spend up this basically, right? Get a bunch of XP. Sea monster. Oops. Current level for sailing. Master 30 and 11%. I'm gonna pro close. Yeah. It's gonna be nice to finally kind of complete this goal. After this like years. I mean, I was pushing like last 3 months very hard. We went from Master 15 to Guru 1 pretty much in the span of 3 months. Yeah, man, I'm learning how you kill sea monsters so quick. I mean, it's mainly just this is not even quick, right? This is like I'm not like focused on the killing sea monsters. You can kill them faster because you can basically group them up together, and each of the sea monsters have some sort of like pattern they follow, right? So if you know how to kind of group them and so on, it's much faster. But we're currently like killing sea monsters is just like side product, right? Side bonus, I guess. My main goal is basically to sail in the ocular current without interruption, without stop. So I'm not like stopping at all. We're just breezy sailing through the current. Because that's where the sailing XP is. You don't get sailing XP, that much XP additional from killing sea monsters. Killing sea monsters is just like something. It's a bit of additional. this also like this type of, I guess, like killing sea monsters does require you to have a good turn. And to get good turn, you need confident sailors. I mean, to be honest, I'm currently using just a Volante, not even the combat ship. With Valor, like, I think I can two-shot these crocodiles. With Volante, I think the best I can do is three-shot. Still in Caravel and just upgrade the guns and sails, just starting to get too much to start my Karak upgrade. Yo, good luck, good luck. The first Karak is definitely the hardest one to build, but once you're done with it, it's gonna be feels really good. But definitely takes some time to build the first Karak at least. But yeah, these crocodiles, by the way, we are killing. You need to kill these crocodiles if you want to get the blue gear, if you want to craft blue gear for cheaper, basically. And I decided to go and kill some crocodiles because I had full agris, right? And maybe I will also craft some blue gear. Kinda not sure if I'll be like fully crafting blue gear. Depends on like if I want to liquidate some of my croc coins. The problem is like that one blue gear does require a lot of croc coins. It requires like at least 50,000 croc coins, right? I'm kind of not really sold if I want to do so. If I want to like, you know, spend that much of croc coins on the blue gear. Less now? Oh yeah, yeah, it's, I mean, 10,000 there. Yeah, a bit less now. Yeah, true, true. Not 50k. A bit less. I think green gear still costs 10k, right? Sell me for lantern figurehead. There are none on the marketplace? I mean, like, there are none, yeah. I think so. But they are not very expensive on figurehead, I assume. They didn't reach max price yet. Lazy for cannon, I spent 105k crop coins. Yeah, that's very expensive. But yeah, if you have like, you know, crop coins, crafting blue gear is one of the ways how you can liquidate your crop coin. But I would say like crafting Karak is probably a better way to liquidate. There is like on EU at least advanced plating that is max priced now, 23 billion. I'll need to calculate how much, what's the value of crop coin for that. Wait, how much crop coins you need? I think it was 200 per piece, so that's 200. You still need a bunch of crop coins, right? Oh wait, I think it was like 60,000 before change, and now it's 50,000, I think. Right? Yeah, I think that's how it went. So it's 50k for one piece. Yeah, like if you are using the, if you're farming crocodiles. Like you need 10,000 for green gear, and I think you need 40,000 for the materials, rock coin materials. Because the price dropped from 250, from 250 to 200. So to make 400 of those, you need 40,000 crop coins. But yeah, 23 million, 23 billion. That's 20.4 billion after tax. You do need some title stones, right? I mean, like plus 10 green gear is fairly free, so it's like around probably like maybe 700 title stones. You need like 50 title stones for one click, if I remember correctly. But each of the clicks is like quite high success rate. But let's ignore title stones for now. Let's say you have shit on from the like bosses and so on, right? If it's 50,000 crop coins, then one value of the crop coin is 400,000, yeah. I mean, that's not too bad a value for 100,000 for crop coins. I guess if you're like farming crocodiles for something else, then crafting blue gear to liquidate crop coins is a good option. Like for example, you're grinding for like the Tranan undercore, right? Then you most likely will have shit ton of crocodile ingredients. Which visa are you missing for Nostos? The blood one. The cup, I mean the food collecting one, yeah. I should call it. Most likely I will just go and gather some kafras tomorrow. Oh, not kafras, but saps. Gonna be some gathering. You're at Master 30 now? Yes, Master 30 and probably gonna end up at around 12% today. The plan is to maybe like try to get tomorrow up to 25% or so. So then on the weekdays I have 75% to farm. Well, I guess 70% to farm or so. The closer I will be to the guru by Saturday, the better it is, by the way. Then I don't need to like kinda sweat my balls in last days. Where I did my tanning, at Bar of Elks. Took me like around 9 hours, I think, in total. One of the hours was giga crazy. I got 249 pieces. from 1 hour. It's kind of like goes quite wild sometimes. But yeah, mainly I'm trying to basically I pop the cake pop, right? So I don't want to spend like on the weekend as much active time sailing. But I also want to like finish the finish Nostos. So we might finish Nostos tomorrow and then I will do like one barter reset just to try it out. See how it feels like. I think I should be able to use the what is it called? My shy. Basically with the Nostos, right? There is like kind of hidden, maybe not hidden, but not very obvious usage of it. You can use Nostos to basically shorten your barter time. You teleport to your residence, right? In Elia, for example, wherever you have your Terra 5 materials. So basically, instead of sailing with the barter items, right? You sail, you teleport to, for example, Nampo, right? And inside of Nampo, you use the Nostos stone, grab the materials you need from your residence through storage, through the storage container, right? And if you have a high weight limit character, you can grab all the tier 10, I mean, all 10 tier 5 items. And that way you don't need to like do all the sailing from like Ilia Island to Nampo. You just start from Nampo and go to the Ilia, for example, right? So basically one part of the way it's cut. And you can do the same if you have tagged characters. You can do it. It has 30-minute cooldown, so you do it on one character with the highest weight limit first. Then it goes on cooldown. Then you do the second character with the more weight limit, right? There are like not rotations, 3 pets you need to do. Like one from Land of the Moonlight, one from Grana, and one from Marihaza. So I think the plan is gonna be do the Land of the Moonlight one first, then go to the Grana one. Because Grana one does not require any additional, it just requires the 10 that you need, 10 you have. And then yeah. You need residences. You need residence in not in those places. You need residence in wherever wherever you have your item, barter items. So if you have barter items on Ilia, then you need residence. You need to have residence in Ilia. Does it help kill time to barter 5-6? Yeah, yeah. It basically saves maybe like around. It depends, like if you have null or not, right? But for me, it's gonna save 10-15 minutes on each of the. Probably like 10 minutes. It's gonna save 10 minutes on the each run. So it can cut my barter time like by around 30 minutes. When Nostos cooldown affected? Not, no. You're using target character, right? So basically you pop it on the main character first. It goes on cooldown. Then on the second way path, you are gonna go on the target character. Use it on the target character. And then on the last one, by the time you should have the cooldown should be off on the first character. So you should be able to do everything. You don't need to have too high weight limit characters though. To be able to put like 10 tier 5 items on yourself, you need to have 5,900 LT free in your character. And yeah, I mean, some people wondering if if they're gonna change this or not, right? I think I mean, like, I would like them to not change it. Nostos Stone will get more benefit, or like not benefit, but use case, right? People arguments is that like they disabled like transporting of the tier 5 items and so on, right? But maybe the reason why they like even it's called disable the transportation of tier 5 items is because the Nostos wasn't planned, right? So they disabled it so Nostos would have more use, would be more useful, right? It also could be that they didn't think about it, and they might just add like restriction on moving trade items, barter items. I mean, yeah, exactly, right. It might like you can also say that maybe they disabled that so it's more incentivized to get Nostos. Because at the end of the day, there is a limit on the bartering. It's not like, something, game breaking, right? It's not some game breaking thing. It makes your sailing faster. I would say like null makes also your, sailing, I mean like bartering faster. And the null is another treasure item, right? But again, null is like physically sailing faster, which affects the speed. But Nostos is like kind of teleportation thingy. I guess time will tell, right? I'll make Nostos Maybe we'll make video on it, and then Jay will be like, Pyrock finishing his barter route in 1 hour? Unacceptable. This is unacceptable. Nerf it, instant nerf it. The thing is, like, there is a limit on the barter. You cannot, like, just keep the fact that you are able to shorten it. It's nice, right? You kind of free up your time, but it doesn't really give you more money per day, right? You're limited with the parlay, you're limited with the resets. And on top of that, guys, right, you do need to have 5,000 weight limit character, so to reach that you kind of need to swipe. So if you want to, like, use Nostos for bartering, you need to swipe. Or you already swiped. But who knows? It also could be that, it's not intended and they're gonna nerf it. But at least in my eyes, I don't think it's something, some game breaking that they should nerf it. Right, almost done with my aggress usage, to be honest. Did a bit of Simon's hunting. I'm not really getting that much items, to be honest. I know well. I'm missing this sea monsters chaos and I'm not dropping them. Hate it. Well, I guess I did manage to get one more. Enough for one more blue gear. But the overall amount of well, sea monster counts are kinda sad. 22. Why I'm getting so many Moscow maps? Does the game want me to bait me to use crop coins on this? Oh yeah, most likely I'm gonna use it. How many maps I got? What the hell? 6 maps? in before you get null from it. I imagine, guys. Imagine I open the chest and it's freaking null. I mean, I wouldn't mind second null. Second null would be like very convenient. You have a null with the speed and the weight. It's really swap without the need to manufacture Rosokas. Definitely would be a nice convenience. And did I already what's called sail for almost like an hour? Now let's do one more quest.
Hello.
I don't know. Mildly some violent scales. Alright, I think I'm gonna be wrapping up the stream today. This crocodile farming didn't go as good as I thought. Well, I need to finish this guild quest, so I guess we finish guild quest and then call it a day. XP wise 12.44. I guess not too bad. I need one more crocodile, I guess. Being chilling. Need to go sleep. Alright, that's it. From this shit. Kinda useless. Useless in like 1.5 hours. I got 43 monster skills. What a joke. What a joke. Well, at least did some guild quests, I guess. Can't wait. Alright. That's it, boys and girls. Who will go drop rate on? That's the question. Who is currently streaming? Bam, 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 bam. Lot of enough Solara. There is Zane. There is a choice. There is Armin. The top dogs. I guess I'm gonna drop it on Zane. Alright. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream. Much appreciated. Let's go say hello to Zane, Mr. Zoomer. He might be a bit loud though, so I'm just like, you know, giving you a heads up. If anyone is like just chilling to the music, Zane might be a bit loud. But yeah, we managed to get what? 12%, 12.65. Tomorrow maybe we can get to 25. We'll see how much motivation I will have to push sailing. Alright, enjoy the rest of the night, boys and girls. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.